Take it. It might prove useful. Brings back memories of your home. Good. Made it keep you safe.
But the challenge is a ceremony.
It'll take more than courage.
This cool road will honor the fallen marshals. And/or this will be a real show of strength. Good day. Let the title Marshal must be earned with courage.
You must have many tales.
It is said the god was the hunting grounds of
But such things are not.
Chief's Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
My strength is yours. Be guided by the Ten.
Karo's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Enough! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Very few shots from that ballista. Hopefully there'll be more shots from that ballista. mustache leader.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What was this place? There. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of his son are his scripture. Here, this is the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Full strike or go even farther.
If Hikaru is to lead the truck. He must prove that in battle today.
I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Whatever Regalla's plan. Hikaru.
Not bad.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regalla denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, but that's not why I wanted to speak with you. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regalla's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this, unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask, after all, but Kavo is the last of my blood.
If Kavo joined Regalla's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending. The rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't.
But you have to try. What made Kavo join
For some, Regalla represents a chance of... During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way...
So when Regalla attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others? The young care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting it. As for Kavo... It was probably a bit of both. Nothing I said...
You said Kavo's your...
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield. But I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent...
I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's out. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad...
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
But you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds
Don't
like
let
the
the
Asura
pretty
were
landscape
taking quite a risk being
You
out
walk
here.
by, you'll miss out.
Talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
Are you looking to buy?
First the frost, then the snow.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came.
Looks like this room's changed.
Is
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Southwest.
Yes. I have it. Purpose the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. Vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to be known as an Tekote. I fought by his side against the guard and led my squad on a dangerous climb. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan?
I was sent to the Kulrut, but back then I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him. Like one, I was too blind to see the fear of a rising young warrior chap. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the...
Tekote knew that if I survived, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said even though he knew perfectly well it was exile. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to go.
I am not. Though it pained me at the...
When we were at the Bulwark, the wings of the Ten, what does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool. Many times I imagine the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to be said.
Well, I'm honored.
Indeed.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your...
I will. May the 10...
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Wow, this
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus, and with the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katala?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay.
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to
Whatever it was, she didn't...
Must be quite a...
I guess she'll tell us when she's... Think you can hold the fort?
If Aaron... We'll be fine.
Got him.
Always.
How's...
And we all have our difficult moments, but I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness...
How's everyone...
Just...
I should go.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong?
I thought about it. But the chorus already thinks me a thought. If they knew, even if they understood. This, no.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list. She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how to use the focus. It's not easy, but it's been working.
That's good to hear. I see you've...
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands, nurture them like the land... It does strike me as odd that a place of life...
Did Gaia tell you anything about the...
She did. Though it was... To think that there are places among the stars where life could... It is... and heartbreaking.
Sounds like you met my...
Yes. The Karja Huntress. But Varl tells me that she too...
Yeah. You've spoken with...
A few words. Tanakh don't have much... You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been...
Yes. She was including their demise, and I was surprised past, but reborn.
You've been getting to know Erend,
Of course. In this case, a very loud...
So, warriors like...
By holding them up when our fields bloomed aplenty, but Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary. In the end, even the Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish a veteran to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement, but some veterans still remain in the plain.
I was...
For generations they provided for. Food for all. A blessed land. They had always but... For at least now I know why. Without it, that is why I must find a way to heal.
I've been meaning to ask you...
That's what happened when they burnt
to be sucked.
I was helping the chorus was others, but... And why...
Couldn't have been easy.
I come from my... When the... But one I woke up to... I wrote the smell of... I made it to dim... I was... You...
I... so worried.
But in the Utah, in a veteran, this, but...
I was...
For food, they had, but at least without that...
Right, I should probably...
I thought you were leaving.
You called
to us. I tried. I knew before we
sounds like you.
Enough when we
You said you were at Barren Light?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Dawn, then attacked. Before we knew it, the gates were open. What happened next? When all the dust, our enemies defeated, I went back to Plainsong. It didn't feel like
Is that when you...
I thought, then you came along. I could either...
I'm glad you chose... I need to head out.
I'll return.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's...
Right. There's a lot to but...
Right. I see Varl gave...
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but granted, a lot of them are bad. I'm still trying to... I never really understood. And now I do. It makes me...
It takes some time. I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. You and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utah.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a man. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help.
So, you...
I thought his people were supposed to be blood...
You shouldn't believe everything.
Yeah.
So...
And more like rushed through. Only Karjar, but it seemed like she had more...
I should get going.
I just keep...
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create... I am also uncertain why able to detect and respond as far as it is aware.
Okay, so... either Aletheia is in trouble, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates.
That is my conclusion as...
Could the Zeniths be sent?
According to the data I reviewed, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades proof. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequency.
So... maybe they sent him.
Possibly. However, the transmission... If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe... You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237.
I have queried my available databases. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
You have something to...
I have later.
I'll...
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3... This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths. than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. The world always seems quieter when it snows. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. I'll stash this away for later.
Mine!
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
It's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup with Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
For the asset. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Send this to my stash.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, Knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made? Not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a
This
person.
place keeps on going.
That's incredible.
We better yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. $236 containers in storage. Please enter.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Acid's eating away at it. That thing's quick. Still in this fight. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Right, if I take that thing head on. Shields down! It's on the move!
It's not fear. You need to be more careful. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two, go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Snow crunch under my boots. Do with this. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean...
Because there's two of...
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling...
I wouldn't say that. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in storm. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out those two lovebirds over there. But to be honest, all the little symbols. But I'll get up to speed.
Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Var... No use crowding someone when...
Did you speak?
She didn't really... No,
I have to get...
Don't go...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself. Where have I seen this before? Aloy, you're back.
Yeah.
You mean, but guess this must be even stranger for you.
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our...
Maybe. What else have you...
I wanted to imagine and found out in a way as well as...
That's where we... Learn anything interesting?
There's been much to read up on. It's hard to... I used to be... but everything Gaia creates has a...
Yeah. You said you...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on... She looks like she's bare...
I need to get going.
May the...
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth.
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what... But why? Why kill it?
When they took me on missions with them, they didn't seem to care about it, so... I concluded that then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities, trained you. And you...
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, that's when I started to realize I wasn't, that they must have made me, so I could do what their remote reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction?
It was speculation, but self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
How did you escape? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth.
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship, an updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to act. Aristotle and Aspasia. That would assign me learning modules, and if...
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the... before Ted Faro...
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters...
To have all that knowledge... Alright, I think that's enough for now.
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here.
I'll come back later and talk to her.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Hey.
Nothing some rest can't take.
Just...
Fair enough.
It's good to see you.
And to thank her for helping me. Something from the... Instead, I found out, if you ask me, stuffing at anything.
Maybe Gaia can help. How's...
I try. Then...
I see everyone's...
Zo says a home... I asked... I'll keep...
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
You said you wanted to talk about...
I think there's a way to heal, once again provide plain... Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land gods...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way. We need components called control core. Machines similar...
You mean Grimhorns?
Yes.
So, then use them to...
If all goes well...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Ale.
I'll let you know when I get close to the...
Good.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Guerrilla at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Safe travels, champion.
Hey!
I'll have to go exploring. Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Be welcome, Outlander. Sister?
Many days later, for sure. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Be welcome, Outlander.
No trade? Oh well. Next time.
Just... but my pack has room. crazy when we get out of here. I'll put these in my pack. See the sweat.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place?
Every good expedition when the Tanakh chased our forces, returning soldiers described this lake. Rife, I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise a bounty of...
A promise that hasn't been kept.
Those who are patient will be rewarded.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Walked past Thriller's old shop and tripped over one of his stupid
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Brew.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
I'll,
Hammer and tongs. It's always good to trade.
Your compassion.
Easy there, Red.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. Shake off this wet. is full. I can get it from my stash later. What's in here? Looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanakh fetched the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go. blocking the way up, though? Pack's full, but my stash has room. What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know, and if things get out of hand, I will be strong.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No.
I have some other things to take care of first. Their camp is south, you said?
Yes, I'm headed there now. Join me when you can.
Sun shine upon you. Are the children all right? Even if the land gods
Take
were on
care
our
of the
side.
At least
I'm trying to help.
From one
By
making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt.
Gotta repair the
so
data
I
I
can
have on
defend
Plow
our
Runs before I
home,
can
our
override
people.
them.
Why should it matter if I learn that from... Karja.
Because they're all... Poisonous weeds! Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you... You know, you're just a bitter old root.
Hey! How goes it? We're on for a tea ceremony today, right? Sun shine upon you. Are the children all right?
I must be closing in on the signal. I can grab this from my stash later. I could send it to... my stash. stuff for the stash. Stash me a bit. This easy? he's on me. Wings holding up?
Your blade be bright. Walk in times of peace.
much. I can grab this from my stash later. Send this to my stash. Oh, it is hot. Well, not worried about running out.
Regala. The visions. Look at good day out there.
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway. Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivira has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
The visions of the Ten are...
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
You've earned this soldier.
That one's changed too. Regala's vein. She's clear to enter. Glory,
now that was
honor,
impressive.
proof. They shine in you.
Walk in French.
The truth of the vision were killed by this outlander.
would be an honor to trade with you. Another time.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
It'll be good to have the arena open again. Aloy, maybe you won some, but if you want to, you'll have to talk.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. This is for you. As always, the tribe values your efforts.
Oh, sorry. I don't...
No problem. Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Outlander.
We'll come back anytime. Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Stash later.
Seems Regala is our common enemy.
No. We walk in strength.
Welcome.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Seek out the wisdom of the vision.
walk in honor. Honor and strength.
stood certain. You thrust us so near into the heart of this rebellion. Your courage inspires us. This is where we'll make our
We
stand.
won't let Regala take the grove. At least the rebels are honorable enough to avoid the hunt. May the day bring you victory.
But your plan, I have a little something called strategy, warrior.
May your enemies
My boldness.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. There's the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.